good, eh? Good day. Good day.
Hello. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. We're playing more Oni today. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Infant. G'day, Sheepy. Hello, Dane. Hello, Headbang. Ooh. I like that song. That's a nice song. Let's check out our colony. How have we been going? How many cycles? We're at 540 cycles so far on this one. We expanded over here, and then we opened up that room. I don't know how long this video goes for. Why are you cheeky? Hi, Javi. I said hello. What do you mean? Hi. Oh yeah, and then we uncovered the scheme, built our spom. Oh, we went down to the bottom here, found that cool slush geyser. Went over to the right, got the thermo nullifier going. Oh. Started building the power brick thing. Down at the bottom with oil. Down up to the top with space. Is it sorry? That's okay. Very cool. How has our oxygen produced versus oxygen consumed been going? It's pretty much like about the same, which makes sense with our system. Calorie generation. What the hell happened here? Consumed? Man, they were hungry boys and girls. Nearly 67,000 calories was consumed. Don't know what happened there. Compared to produced, so we had like, unless it was a lot just like rotting or something, I don't know. Power production. Average power produced. And then average wasted. So we don't really waste too much because everything's actually hooked up to like smart batteries now. So obviously at the start here we had like some waste and stuff like that. But then we basically got, I don't know what really happened here. Cycle 130 we wasted 1920 kilojoules. But everything is connected to smart batteries. So we've had 7 duplicants from cycle 89 all the way up to like 540. We've had 7 duplicants. We're gonna work on that today, I think. I hope. I'm gonna make like specific bedrooms for each duplicant, and we're gonna hopefully try to start getting more duplicants. That's the main one today. Domesticated critters. Oh, got a lot of critters. Bunch of wild ones too. Stress looks good compared to created versus removed. So removed is higher than sort of created-ish, kind of. That's good. The travel time though, that's pretty bad. Like over 2,000 seconds. That's a lot of time wasted in terms of just traveling. It's lowering our work time by quite a bit. Like percentage wise, 19%, anywhere from like 20 to 30%, and travel time is like hovering around like 40 to 50%. Yeah, it's not good, but let's get into it. Resume. Now I have to check the liquid locks, right? Because when you load into the game, it has that funky thing of like potentially sometimes destroying your liquid locks that you've created. So like I mentioned, right, those look good. And what about up here? That has water, and water, cool. So those look fine. Alright, I think all of our liquid locks are complete, are all fixed, all done. Very good. Awesome. So, the barracks here, I want to change over to be singular bedrooms, in which case we'll probably... I'm gonna have to figure out how much space we have, because we can obviously expand it up and continue to expand it up. Or I could just build it over into a whole different area. Although over here we have a leaky oil fissure, so we probably want to keep that there. Not build anything going towards the left over there, at least. Yeah, the best part will probably be to build it here because it will still be centralized. And the benefit of making a area for our duplicants that they have singular bedrooms, and we can make an area that they can only go in and out one way, and we can have them equip atmosuits as they exit. So then they just spend the entire day in and at atmosuits, basically. We'll try that. Move your farm? Yeah, I'm thinking that. We'll move the Millwood farm. Because I think we should technically have enough meat and barbecue basically from this setup and this sort of setup as they continue. Now I still need to actually come through here and actually kill some of these guys, because when that liquid lock stuff broke, that is when it sort of... What do we have? We got 3, 4, 5, 6. They shouldn't be crowded. 96 tiles. Anyway, we'll kill those ones, that's fine. Up here, though, we have a lot. How many eggs do we have, actually? Let's see. Egg. Draco egg, we have 0. We have 3 glossy eggs, okay. Yeah, should be okay, because, like, ideally they crawl into over here, and they crawl over into here. That's the plan. Yeah. You know what? Kill all of those guys as well. I'm not going to accept a duplicant just yet, because it's time to start figuring this stuff out. We will get rid of those. We'll dig all this. Now, how wide is this if we have that? That is 20 wide. Okay. So the bottom floor should ideally be a atmosuit checkpoint area. So down here will be the atmosuit checkpoint. And then that will come up. And then we got to figure out in terms of space. Probably do 1 layer of lavatories, 1 layer of like showers and stuff like that. I think. Get rid of these things. We'll get rid of those. So we can start doing plastic ladders actually, considering we have 37.5 tons of plastics. So that, and we'll also want that so they can come up and down.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. Hello, Snacky. Make this a little bigger. How are they going? Have they murdered all of them yet? They got a few left, actually. These ones, we won't murder those ones. There's 8 critters here. They should be fine now. Still crowded. And there's too many creatures in that side, in that room. Eight. Is it 7? Maybe it's 7. We need 7 in there. Attack that one. I thought, oh wait. Why are they crowded? I thought it's 12 spaces. Yeah. And the room has less than 12 cells of space for each critter. 96, which is the full size of a grooming station, is 8. So I don't know why when it's at 8 critters that they're considered crowded. Maybe because of the glossy egg here? Not sure. Oh, and by the way, over here actually, this one, That drops over there. We want to actually put in the glossy egg here. So the glossy egg will actually travel over to this left side, because the left side is our glossy incubators and the right side is the regular incubators. So yeah, we deselect Drek egg and we select glossy. Now I think on this top part, we're gonna have atmosphere checkpoint, and then we can probably have the mess hall. So mess hall, or great hall rather, is basically some decor items and the tables. And that also means that I get rid of the farm tiles and we'll put down some sandstone tiles or some such. And later on we can probably upgrade to like plastic tiles, because they allow like decor and things to be passed through through like walls and stuff. And then these doors on the left and right, at the moment we can keep them there, or we can lock them, but eventually we'll probably turn them into like tiles and stuff. So I like how the mess tables are made from 200. You know, we'll make them from gold because technically we have infinite gold here. So these are going to be some lavish AF mess tables made from gold. They better be happy about them. Holy. I guess it is plus 50% decor from when it's made out of gold. And to keep that as a mess hall table section, we'll have to do some pneumatic doors here. The next floor we do lavatory setup. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect size. We have 6 there, so if we do 3 and 5, 6 more, right? That's 12, so it's 6 more. So if we did 4, do we want 1 sink to 1 lavatory? Hold on. Let's check our rooms again. It's just a private bedroom, right? Washrooms and latrines. Latrine is the poorer one. Washroom is the bigger one. This is 64 tiles. This is 64 tiles. So that is the max size you can have. So that's actually like, that's perfectly fits in. That is unintentional, but wow, okay, that works. So yeah, we'll do that. This will be set to right and right, because eventually we'll just lock these two. And our pipes. Do we out of granite pipes? So our regular liquid will come through here. And well, on the above room, because I think we'll do bad liquid consolidates from this room and then this room, because on the top room we'll have some showers, I think. No personal en suites, you monster. You don't get a bonus for it though, otherwise I probably would. You only get a private bedroom bonus. If you had like a washroom, like a private bedroom, like a private bathroom, then maybe. But no, there's no bonus to it. So no, they don't get it, okay? They have to be and poo together. Hello, Xanaxu. Welcome in.
Good day.
So we'll consolidate the bad polluted water, and then the bad polluted water can come over here and where have we been sending it? We've been sending it over into this pipe that runs there. So we'll probably just run it like down on the left here and then out, and then that'll be fine. And then our water, our fresh water, which we have running, we have two lines. One's a cooling loop, but this insulated line we can have coming up. We'll probably change it so it comes along the inside, and then it'll come across and go in. And also up the top here, and goes into showers as well. It is 6, so you're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck. Lovell, welcome in. So this here will run up. Let's get rid of these. That'll be fine. If we want a clinic, hospital clinic, we can probably put that on the very top. Or we could actually have a clinic here, because they don't need this many showers, so we could have alongside the shower level, we could have clinics, just a small one. That would fit. But we'll have shower room, laboratory room, and then we'll want that's our washroom. It's going to be the mess hall, which we need some of these things. Can make them out of nice and flashy gold, or actually large. Now we probably want things that hang and stuff like that, right? So if you make it out of sandstone, it has slightly, oh, granite has actually slightly higher decor. We'll do ceiling trims. And then that's too high there, so we can also need a water cooler. Place that there. Right, let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Disconnect. Okay, cool. Disconnect that. This, just have it go. Have it bridge across. This one can technically connect with that. Or is that our cool loop? No, that one is our cooling loop, so we don't want to have it connect to that. We'll clean that up later. That, once they build those, they will be plumbed. And they should all work. You have clean water coming in, bad water consolidating, and going back over here. Cool. Very good. Oh no. You have slime lung. To make some of those. 3.4 cycles. Yeesh. Okay, we're making them. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Holy, there's a lot of bad germs up here. These is gonna have to move. I guess it's gonna have to be on top of our duplicant block and then come down. Now it kind of depends on how many bedrooms I can fit in. Let's pause and let's do like a bit of a mock-up on how many we can do. So if we look at it, the private bedroom, minimum of 24 tiles, max of 64. Well, no way they're gonna get 64 tiles per private bedroom. These duplicants don't deserve that much space. Hello, Kobe. You're here to check my construction permit. Oh no, guys, quick, run. She doesn't know that the permit is out of date. Look at this spaghetti. Wait, no, if you want to see some spaghetti. Conveyor. Look at that spaghetti. The plumbing is okay. It looks spaghetti, but it's just because we have a lot of loops coming up. And that's just don't show them the cooling loop, alright? There's a reason it's like this, because it travels around the Fermi nullifier, which cools the nearby area. Okay, it's fine. I hope you're doing well, Kirby. Alright, as I was. Pause. I want to figure out a layout for the private bedroom. 24 tiles, right? So it would be this here. So we would want... No, that's 20. So here. So that is one bedroom. Another bedroom would be here. And then that's 24 across that way. That would be... if we have the pneumatic doors along here to keep the things as considered as rooms, then we have 2 extra space, so we could put... where we would have that there. How much space does that give us? 16. So it would be 8 is here. Then that would leave 7. Alternatively, we could, because technically we don't really need this right side for up and down on the duplicant block that we're building. We could like expand these over and have this as extra space as well. In terms of actually being able to fit something like here, like 28 tiles, or potentially 60 odd tiles as a double. Or would it technically kind of be like that, maybe? We could maybe fit something in. Although we have... nah, it wouldn't really work. How big would it be in total across here? 96 tiles. Because if I have them enclosed in a block and the only way in and out will be this level via Atmosuit checkpoint, then they're technically not going to be able to... Like, we don't really need them to go up and down on this side, because they have access. We can create access from over here. Let's just see if we can't get maybe 7. Actually, let's have a look. Comfy beds, right? So comfy bed is a 4x2. Which then that gives picture frames up the top. You can get fit 2 in, and then you have 24 tiles was the minimum, so then you have 2 extra 2x4, which is 8 tiles for any other type of decor item increase, which could be large canvases 3. So we could do 2 large canvases, and then flower pots, or small or a canvas, or 2 small sculpting blocks. +4 decor in a 4 radius. This one is +10 in a 6 radius. This one is +15 in a 6 radius. Hold on, so that'd be like 10, 20, 40, 60. This one would be 15, 30. Hold on, these 2x2s is technically better though. 6 tiles, 15 tiles, 6 tiles. They're the same. They are the same amount of radius, so it's actually more efficient in terms of increasing the decor to use a 2x2 blank canvas rather than a landscape canvas. Ooh, okay. Right. But anyhow, it needs to be 6 tiles across. We'll just give him 6 tiles. Like that. And this extra space, I don't know. We could maybe have a bedroom on this side. And then augment this to be the ladders and stuff closer. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Now this power is coming over to these ones. And this here is sending power to that. And oh wait, we've actually got okay. So wait, hold on. Two transformers going down. Connects to that pump, that's fine. Connects to all of that. But it also connects to these two. So we don't even need these up here to be connected to anything right now. By the way, I should probably remove that. And do we have too much? I think we have too much hydrogen in our loop again. There we go. Oh, trapped. Oh my lord. What's that? That is igneous rock. Good job. Good job jumping up into hydrogen gas to, like, I don't know, man, I don't know how you do that. That is wild. These ones step down into this plus this. Okay, so 2.59 kilowatt, 1.46. So I'm thinking we can remove these transformers and we can connect them to like this line, and this line over here we can just disconnect, I think. So if we were to go like that, And we'll disconnect that. We got 1200 watts potential. That'll get connected. This will be 590 watt potential plus 240, so it should be fine for the wattage running on that line. That means we can get rid of these. And this checkpoint. Get rid of all of that. We will need to move this heavy watt wire somewhere as well. Probably end up... Probably should have it go underneath and then around. Alternatively, this is only just running like the hydrogen stuff. We have a hydrogen that comes over this side for the loop. We could put these generators over on the left here. Because this is all in the way. I think right now, maybe we'll just connect it back up to this line. So I still didn't have a look at this steam vent setup because I did not have time. Wait, we want to probably keep those connected because that's connected over to that. We're going to get rid of these though. Connect that back up because then that can just be connected to that. The potential power consumed of 4 kilowatt, which just runs off of these two here. It's only going to be 2000 watts total. It's just a potential load of 4. So I think this is 240 each. These don't all run at the same time, so I don't think it should ever reach nearly 2k. It's just if everything was running, so I think we're kind of fine on that. Oh, there must have been blue. What are you doing? Getting stuck up there. Yeah, these two spaces here. We have the pneumatic door come to the edge over here. Then it would be 3, which then means that these could be extended, right? Hold on, if it's here, we have 68, 17, which would be 16, which would be 8. If we do actually do like this, then they'll have 32 tiles each. That's probably a little bit more reasonable. $32 tiles per duplicant. We have 7 duplicants right now, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could convert over here to as well be duplicant blocks as well, because they will be in the same section. Okay.
G'day.
Welcome in, Deafman. Right, we're gonna need some doors. Bang, bang, bang. Change these over actually to be I like the igneous look actually. I'm gonna change everything to igneous because that looks really cool with this mod. Time to make another coffee and then do some boring paperwork you really don't want to do. Yeah, I feel ya, buddy. No one likes that boring stuff. But if it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. Right, so let's have a look here. This is classified as a barracks. To make it into a private bedroom, we need 2 decor items. And it also needs back wall tiles. So back wall tiles, aka drywall. We've got some colors. We got a chili red, a digital charcoal, which I think I've used up here. I used that up there. That's not a bedroom color. And this is fresh white, so maybe we just go with fresh white. And they are 100 each. So cool. Send that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Ooh, nice. Fax. No printer. Exactly. Alright, this comfy bed. Put there. In each section. And then we need some decor items. Now I mentioned that it's probably the most efficient way is for these. And we've even got even more space now. So 2 items each. I guess the only thing is these are pretty expensive in terms of using a lot of metals. Cool. All of that will get built. And then let's see, who's our decorator? Dreamy. We got Dreamy to prioritize decorating so we can get some morale boost going. And once we have the bedrooms up, then we can get rid of this and put ammo suit down here. Hello, Thora. Welcome in. And a good thing is we already have oxygen here, so we can just straight away pump oxygen into the system. That'll be fine. Ooh, and what's going on up here? Let's see. We have clogged system for this. Ah, there we go. Vent that, vent all of that carbon dioxide. So now that also means that we can place actually we're probably going to want some airflow tiles. Probably go with like 3 in the middle on each floor, I think. I'm gonna have one more up. I need them to like go in there or whatever so it uncovers this. There's slime here I would like to get moved quick. Does that mean that this is full? Okay. This is on sweep only. Slime, yeah, so I'll still put that into there. That's fine. Oh no. Let's get rid of those. That way they can still hop along left and right. Ah, Jesus. Every time, man. Oh no, don't tell me that. Okay, it didn't go into our fresh water. Do. A lot of building. We have another blueprint. Glass. A bee tiny. Aw, bees. And that's what they look like. Beta. Commonly gather uranium ore for their beta hives to produce enriched uranium. Betas are hostile critters that thrive in radioactive environments. Comfort, minus 50 to 0. Livable, minus 100 to 10. Oh, so they need very cold areas. 4 cells of space. Moderately radioactive nest made by betas. That's uranium ore into enriched uranium. Uranium ore. Enriched uranium. Ah. Wow. Is that really their... That's like all they used for? It doesn't look like you can get any food or anything from them. The beta. Okay. Get some glass then. How long is this active for? So it's putting out our gold once it lands in the crude to about 50 odd degrees or so. That's really quite nice. These slicksters down here did grow up. And they actually have consumed quite a bit of the carbon down here. So if I wanted to... Gas pipe. We don't really have that much carbon heading over there. Yeah, I think like 6 slicksters or something like that. Like you probably actually need these machines running full time. They'll probably end up dying, but is what it is. Look at that private bedroom. Brilliant. I thought I demolished that. What do we have here? A vending machine. I still haven't submitted a bioscan to that door. Table. Ah, another private bedroom. Wait, let's see. The decor is like slightly positive. I mean, we have a bunch of junk on the floor. We need to fix the decor there. This here is quite good decor rating. We can go higher. Obviously 120 is the maximum, so everywhere in the duplicant block we want to be at max. Ooh, that pipe needs to be built. There we go. Now in terms of heat and such, I think we can maybe run this polluted water pipe within these tiles, and that should be fine to like cool down the area. There's quite a bit of germs around the area though. Probably because of this slime. Oh, we have some meteor showers. Damage from overheat. Wasn't that one was already damaged. water is 66 degrees. The hydrogen isn't pumping again. Because there's not enough room for it to go. And I guess it's the priority system. There we go. Now we need to get slightly less out of that. It'll rotate the cold hydrogen further now, but it won't rotate it through here, but that's probably maybe okay for now. They've got nothing to do, they can clean up this area. I also want to make something which is like a deep freezer. It means that if we have a mess table here, we can probably do fridge with cooked food, but it only puts in like a certain amount of cooked food. If there's like a percentage of storage in the fridge, then it doesn't send food in. And we can probably like over here or something. Let's see. Hello, sad moo. Come in. These are all complete now. We can actually have them start to live in the private bedrooms now. So we can actually get rid of this section. Things.
G'day.
Hello, Dio. Welcome in. The question is if I want to do a water lock as well. I don't think it's necessary. I'm gonna want one of these. Now, for each duplicant we get, we need a dock. Now comes the question is if we want them to exit the left or the right. Probably, yeah, probably the left. Need to get rid of these as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 because we have 8 bedrooms. And now we need some power, which is can probably someone's trapped. How are you trapped? passive. There is room to store their suits. Vacant. There we go. Swap it back to clearance and vacancy only. I don't know how they like got through. Then someone must have delivered a suit or something. Don't know how that happened. In terms of getting good amount of power, this is our main line. We should have the main line come in over, and then we have heavy watt powering it. And then we need oxygen. Now, we have hydrogen on this line. I will move that hydrogen. So let's cut it there. I'll cut that there, so all of that starts going back around. It'll fill up there. Let's... Technically we don't have any way for to remove this. Let's... There we go. Let's prioritize that. That way we can start emptying this hydrogen area. And we'll put, instead of hydrogen for here, we'll put oxygen. Just got to get that built. Cool. There's a mess hall. We need some decor items in here now. So we can go like this. Right, blueprint. We have holy construction. What do you do though? Increased air consumption, I do not like. Decorating we don't care about. Plant murderer we don't care about. Mouth breather though, you consume more oxygen. You learn quick. And you have a ton of construction. But you breathe more oxygen. You're strong, can't cook, that's fine. Strength and medicine. We kind of do need someone who is actually proficient in medicine, perhaps. Disconnect that, and then these go like that. Entombed. It's just up here. That's fine, actually. It was just because of the meteor stuff came down from the recent meteor strike, whatever you would call it. Undock, 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 undock. Deliver these suits. And also build these things here, so then that way these docks actually have a thing to do. And actually load up with oxygen and stuff. Right, and then someone was scolding. Oh, they probably took the transit tube down to collect lead. That's probably what happened. Which that'll now be prevented, actually, because suits you. So funny. I forgot to laugh. What are we storing in here again? Water. Right, we're storing all of the water from here. Which, I mean, these are very hot, 60 odd degrees in the water. That's well below the 74 limit. So now we just need more oxygen into these, which I mean to prepare for it. So what? It's 2 pumps per pipe to fill a pipe. If I do a bigger Rodriguez design, for when we start getting more duplicants. Right, I feel like we'll get a new one, I think. Who does not have one right now? Three, 6, 8. Yeah, they're all busting in through here. Close that up. And I guess for now, close that up too. Make sure you clean all of this up too. They're just doing all of the cleaning. That's why. Now we'll just disable that so they don't consistently always jump into a suit just as a, and then get rid of the suit. Do all the cleanup. They hold 200 kilograms of oxygen. Some of them are still wearing suits though. Hold on, guys. Where did that sandstone come from? Let's re-enable it now. Yeah. Clearance of all miss permit. And we always want to get a repaired Atmo suit. We have 9 suits total. Well, we've probably actually got a lot more than that. Four, 9. Oh, how do these not have power? Which one? Okay, that's probably too much power on that line. Although actually we're going to get rid of these docks anyway. Conveniently, this gas can go. We have a lot of slime lung within the base. I don't like how that's a bugged build tile there. Which polluted oxygen doesn't help here. Let's see, this has nothing on the line, so on here. Deodorizer. If we have it on one block, you can still reach, and they can reach the tiles. Jump over into the bed. Cool. These are all masterpiece items. 32.5 decor and 6 tiles. And depending on what they're made out of, they provide more. Like a gold one gives 40 and 6 tiles. 107. So once we can probably make the tiles out of plastic, right? Oh no, if we make it out of like window glass, allows light and decor to pass through. Plastic tiles is just good for run speed. Oh, we probably put carpet, I think, on the bedrooms, now that I think about it. These should be carpet. I need more reed fiber. We have some regular Drekos, so that's good. There we go, that's max decor, pretty much. Need to make that area increase decor, and also over here we need to be increased decor. I think the lavatory and the shower are a little harder to get a higher decor item. If we actually space these showers out, we can fit decor items within them, actually, I think. This little guy. I don't know, relocate him over there. Little cats in the carpet. Cute. Okay, that deodorizer is working away. Very good. Need to build one up the top there too. There's other little pieces of polluted oxygen in areas as well. So I should probably have deodorizer in other locations as well. Let's see, 405. You know what, if we come across like that. And make a bunch here and slowly get rid of all the little spots of polluted oxygen, mainly up on the top here. Might just change it back to regular tile there. The morale is very high now though, so that's good. Some of these guys are eating good meals. Private bedrooms are +3. If they shower, they get +3. Having the washroom is +2. Great haulers, of course, as well for +6. Now we have 11 of those. We've made 15 of those. We have 7 suits. Oh, wait. No, we have 2,000 coal. We have those. Hold on. Yep. That's all on the line. Pipe blocked. Oh. Ooh. And gas filled up. These guys are starving. They cleared out the entire area of carbon. Which maybe makes me think that I should, instead of venting the carbon, I should be throwing it over into here. These are kind of providing most of our power due to this. It kind of looks like we might need another reservoir, gas reservoir. Because this is still in its active period. 22 more cycles. Thank you for the sip, Jebby. Alright, have they... Nope, they haven't built this yet. Alright, let's get them to get that... Get on that quicker. Because our slicksters are starving. We gotta give him all the carbon dioxide we can. We will also disconnect that. So that way carbon dioxide we'll swap it. So it has to travel down. Can also get rid of this stuff here. Comes across, and then we can have it go all the way down. And exit over here. Slicksters will eat it. Slicksters are providing some crude oil for free, essentially, and just eating it up as well. Now, we have 2 eggs with 6 of them. Yeah, so... Okay, some of them are happy and some of them are just starving. Mood glum. Ah, right. His needs are not being met. Okay. Oh. Get that made. Just one little pipe. There we go. Cool. So I think I did set this to be a not on oxygen. So it will pick up eventually, I guess, maybe like polluted oxygen if it ever comes all the way down here. Chlorine and stuff like that, but having that stuff in this room should be fine. This over here, I should get this carbon dioxide to actually come over to here when these run. Or, well, realistically, I should just move these over. Although we don't have any coal, so realistically it doesn't kind of matter. I think for now, I think if I just have it so they can't travel left. You know what, to better represent that, I might just have it locked. That way they can't get into this room, so they can't access the generators, the coal generators at least. That way we start building up some more coal. There's a bunch of carbon here because there's polluted oxygen there. Airflow. Oh yeah, so now because of that water, now the carbon here will go down. Because there was that water there blocking the airflow tiles. Okay, I think we do need a few more atmosuits. So we're going to need some more copper and then more reed fibers as well. We're just waiting on these two to be made. Produce that. We should also... How much steel do we have? $3,800 units of it. How's the heat in this area too? 36C up the top. Might be a little too warm, I would say. So I should do what I said I would do, which was bring this up. Radiant inside. Don't have too much. Well, I guess we can make out of gold. Go like here maybe on the middle ones. I don't want to overcool it. But yeah, I should probably do radiant on the outsides actually. You gotta keep in mind this comes in, when it does come in, it comes in at like -10 or so. Wait, that way. Have it snake actually. I'll change it up a bit. Get rid of those. I'll have it snake instead. I gotcha. guess technically they can't rummage through the vending machine because there's no tiles on it. Now it's probably not active at the moment. Oh no, it'll come up again very shortly. It actually is active for the next 52 cycles. There we go, they rummaged through it, so we'll get that demolished now. So deconstruct that. What are we low on? Read fibers. Makes sense. Nine glossy Draco eggs just chilling there. Oh. Some phosphorite. Ah yes. Give us that, all that phosphorite. Nice. Scoop it up. Scoop the automation up. Yeah, we'll get this one. I think we can start getting more duplicants. Before we get more though, we now need more beds. I think what I can do is the block can become on this side as well. So we can have like it sort of blocked off over here. This will be where they live. Over here I would like to get the cooking set up. Oh yeah, we can probably get rid of these too, now that I think about it. We need the water to go away. Cut that off. Cut that off. Rid of those. And that there. You know what, we'll commandeer that. Popping it over there. And then that water in that loop will go away, and then we can get rid of those there. And the cooking stuff we'll put up here as well. And we're about to open it up once we like build the blocks over here. In terms of temperature, it's pretty hot over here, so yeah, getting that cooling stuff through will be good. Is it all built? It is all built. So this one we can change over to come through here as well. germs. Still a bunch of polluted oxygen. A little bit there. Wait, is there? Oh, I think with tiles it's hard to see. Oh. That's carbon, that's polluted oxygen up there. Those are, yeah, so you have to look at this one. So we have polluted oxygen there, we got a little bits of polluted oxygen. So I'm gonna set up some deodorizers in actually like each room and power them all. So now this here, you can get rid of that. So yeah, we have a constant steady supply of that coming out, and that's worked over here by filling all of that. Build all the things. Cool. Why do you guys have no power? Ah. Enable that building. Okay, I don't know if I need some extra space on top of this, so for this section we would probably start here. Go all the way across. We got like 19 tiles there, but this one is 22. That's fine. bunch of chlorine gas there. Which actually, if we open that up, that might actually kill off a lot of this slime lung here. Slime lung does die in oxygen environments. So it looks like these have gotten pretty much rid of like most of the polluted oxygen. There's a little bit over there in that corner. Which once that deodorizer gets up and running, I should remove it. Somehow we're finding some more copper ore, which is good because we have very low amounts. So we have 13 suits, so like we have that amount. Which some of them are quite low durability. Because if we make this a block, that's a part of it, and we can close off this section, and I think here, like in these sections here, we can actually put in a transit tube sort of part, like I guess like over here when they come out. Food poisoning, that's not gonna get. Medicine, machinery, we already have machinery, we already have medicine. Husbandry, we've already got some. Holy, starts with super hard digging, and actually animal lover with husbandry. They snore loudly, which I guess wouldn't really matter with private bedrooms. And they can't build. Ugh. Kind of prefer our duplicants being able to build. Pretty big one. Okay, this, get rid of this now. And empty those ones. Mop that up. It's a little hard to see what's going on here. Be going in there and jumping across there. That's done, that's... Ooh, okay. There we go. One little pipe section that was not connected. What is going on here? Moderate wounds? What on earth? How? My god, you are walking so slow. Get over there. How did you get hurt so much? What's those skills are they actually? Let's see. You have one skill. You're good at the doctoring stuff. this hospital actually isn't plumbed. Actually, does it even need to be plumbed? It doesn't even need to be plumbed to count. Why are you not getting into here? Like, hello? Yeah, I have assigned you. Oh, you were picking up some food and you're going to the mess table. Wait, how? What? Let's see. Athletics minus 11. Is that because you just so got hurt so much? Oh my god. That is not good. Maybe I should have that laboratory plumbed. How come the poke shell has light wounds? What? Where are you running off to now? Oh, right, the laboratory. Jesus. Well, that's not good. Severe wounds. How are these guys getting hurt so much? Terry, how are you at 24 life? Like, they shouldn't be hurting themselves with that heat over there, that's fine. That's like 50 degrees. It's not inordinately cold or anything. I do not know how they're getting hurt. Check their jobs. I didn't have them attacking. What are they doing next? Just like refinery and digging and stuff and construction. Because Turbox cooks. Turbox does the cooking. Which is why I need to move the cooking stuff into... digging is just over here. It's like... it's literally all the only digging I've had them do recently. Turbox is being good. Cooking away on the grill. Because I haven't assigned for ages. No digging down there. So I don't know how to get hurt. Oh wait, there is a mob. Mobs don't attack though, right? Or do I do need to kill it? Because mobs are bad. Because they just spread diseases. Essentially. The mob themselves doesn't attack anyone. Oh, and these Dracos I'm going to relocate over into here. So I can start getting more reed fiber. Put the mess hole down here. What I might do is I might open up this section. That way, if they're gonna do things over here, they can just go in and out of the base. And not have to wear a suit when they're like out here and stuff. That's fine. Right. I wanted to make a deep freeze. A deep freezer. I think I might do it kind of here. Deho is still quite hurt. I might. Ah, yes. You're getting healed now too. Good. Dirt box is gonna hurt. Blue is gonna hurt. Is it the poke shell? Maybe I kill this freaking poke shell. Also, we can get rid of these. One, two, three. There. Like so. That goes along there. Comes across here. It'll be enclosed. Who needs the toilet? Okay. That should be fine. Steho. Three. Cross. Bit there. Clean it all up. Draco hippie. Do the gate over there. Jetpacks go as well. Are they running out of oxygen on the suits and they can't get back in time? Is that what? What are you doing, Blue? The hell? Oh. Jetpacks is significantly hurt now too. You have like very low athletics. I mean, the atmosphere does obviously drop, but I guess because you're new, everyone else has been running around a lot. Skill level plus 13 and stuff. Okay. Clean that up a bit. Clean up. Clean those ones up. Prioritize cleaning on those. Right, I should do as well. I'm gonna need to drop some water over here. Thermo. Liquid. Vent. Do I want to be facing that way? No, probably that way. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Now we have no power again. We're out of gas. Go and enable this one. Due to this not being enough power. What kind of automation does this have? Enable, disable. Okay. This breaks at 125. The machine will get a lot hotter before the air gets hot. So I probably do like maybe the thermo at 80. Turns green if aiming is within the range. Below 80, send green. So then that way if it's above 80 it'll send a red and turn the machine off. And that way this will run our petrol generator. And then also run that if it detects natural gas. I guess if if power is being a bit of an issue, I should make a petroleum boiler. Because that's a little bit of an issue. We can fit a mini gas pump over here, that's fine. Put that in. Actually, deconstruct this. Too hot, Dreamy. We now actually have power, so we can then enable that again. Jesus. That's why we need to get power fixed. Because otherwise they're just running over there and burning themselves. You're starving. How are you starving? You have food. Should have food. What on earth is going on? Oh my god. Rip Dreamy? Question? Pause chat? Save him! Oh god, it's the slowest person. Alright, disable that. This is now overheating too. Oh my god. It needs to be made out of steel, I guess. Holy, Dreamy lives. Jesus. On 2 HP. mess. My god. Good job. Disable. This is why everyone in your base has doctoring at high priority. Treat sick and injured. This here needs to be edible cooked items. What do we have of? We have a lot of barbecue. Frost buns, nutrient bars. Pickled meal. Spicy tofu, souffle, omelette, rice loaf, preserved fried mushroom. So anything they cook, they should put in to the top. That way they don't need to come here. They're just gonna be eating. Oh, I need to toggle that, pull that off. Mushroom as well. That morning, Sag, he must have died. Yep, Dreamy died. Wait, did Dreamy die? No, Dreamy is alive. Who are they mourning? Who died? 3, 6, 7. Ah, the new person. Which we didn't even name, because it was just a default name. I like how the new person dies. What's the thing called? Furniture. And then the base? No. What is it called? Isn't there a thing where you can bury duplicants or something? Bury. Dead. Tasteful memorial. That's the one. Let me reset up this. Okay. Bottle emptier there. Connect the output to clean water after that. No. Don't think I did. Clean water here, input, output, outputs onto this. which is the bad one. Okay. Why is power always a fucking issue in my base? We have a bit of extra hydrogen left here. Put that back in, and then these need to be plugged in again because we disconnected them earlier. Let's see, what solves power? I guess I can get them to run on hamster wheels. We do have like a hydrogen vent that we could use in combination with a bit of water, a steam turbine, and then to cool down the hydrogen. Kinda esque where we have like over here where it's like a self-powering or some such might work. Cool the hydrogen down enough so then generators are usable for the power. 125 overheat for a regular one. If you make it out of steel then it would be 275. Because it comes out at 500 degrees, but it's 299. Let's say just 300 a second when it is running. These ones are producing how much? 112. Which two of them can basically run one and they can run two essentially. Yeah, 500 is spicy heat, but I mean spicy heat is like volcano levels 2600, right? Like this here tames a volcano, so we can easily do something very similar where it also cools the gas down. There is a steam vent as well somewhere. I think this one here is a steam vent, which we could use. What's gonna be the easiest way is the easiest way like just to tap into the magma and run like steam turbines with like boiler setup and stuff. We have another oil reservoir there. high stress. Dirt box is got some high stress. Blue has gone on the thing. I don't know, what do you guys recommend for power? Everyone's idle and depressed. Grounded on not giving them jobs. They come over here. This machine gets too hot, that's why I turned it off. I guess if I make a generator out of steel, it might help. A little bit. This is back up and running again, which is good. But like, this isn't emitting enough gas, particularly like, it's gonna go dormant very soon as well. It doesn't emit enough to have it keep going. Fused. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. I'm currently having huge power issues that I need to solve some way, somehow, ASAP. And I don't know if you guys have ever played Oni, oxygen not included. It's a very enjoyable, cozy game where you kind of like simulate and manage your colony and help them survive. This is our colony over here. Got some bedrooms for them. Got some power stuff going on, but yeah, we need more power. Cried and screamed a lot. Ah, Poppy Playtime, I see. You finished 33, straight into Poppy Playtime, chapter 4. You won this fight. Who were you fighting? You were fighting Fused, I see. You won again. Jabby is abusing that power. Jabby has a lot of power, you know. But in terms of like moderator power, she doesn't have moderator power here. Right? Wait. We're waiting. Who's deleting your messages then? Probably like, you know, I have very few moderators here. So I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay, right. I did mention that I was gonna maybe move these hydrogen generators into a different location, and then we can attach it to our mainline power, right? Sheeple, was it you? Maybe it was me all along. Maybe I'm deleting your messages. Can you imagine? Oh my god. The duality. Anyway, chat. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to skedaddle, it do be like 11:40 PM for you and some such. By all means, feel free. Do not feel like you are forced to stay, even though you are. Where near like this one. Yeah. 10:30ish. What do you mean 10:30ish? You're half an hour ahead of me, mate. It's 10:20 right now. What do we have here, by the way? Hydrogen vent. Okay, so we have a couple hydrogen vents. Let's have a look at that. 10:50ish. Yeah, exactly. Also, if you eat, then Jabby wins, so no. Congrats on finishing the game, Fuse. 33. Yeah, 33. I've seen a lot of people playing 33. Haven't played it myself. But it's one of those... what do you call it? It's like... it took the world by storm, as they say, you know? I need to have a look if there's some sort of build I can do that manages that can like get the thing under control. So right now these guys, I think there's too many of these guys. They're eating all of the carbon dioxide. But some of them will like starve and die off, and then that's fine. Did I drink my coffee? I actually did not make a coffee right before stream. I know, crazy. Isn't it? Speaking of coffee, you're gonna make some at 11:50. At 11:50. The heck? I suppose, Fuse, you're on some weird time shenanigans, eh? You go to bed at like 3, 4 a.m. often. 10:50, my bad. My bad. You were crazy once, you still are. Sorry. Okay, we've been mining out a little bit of coal so we can power our generators up a little bit. Hopefully they'll supplement some of our power issues. And maybe I'll have a look at something that can get this thing under control, this hydrogen vent thing. I don't think I've seen any, I haven't like researched any builds in terms of getting a hydrogen vent under like tapping into it. Let me see. Okay. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty simple then. Okay. It should. Design pumps out at 130 to 140 degree hydrogen. Even if started in a vacuum, it won't overheat. Alright then, let's try that. So... I see some window tiles. I don't know if they use this here. Material disperses heat because energy travels quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity between two objects. I would assume that we need... It's probably made out of glass, but if we make it out of this, that's also okay too. Get out of diamond. True. True, you are still crazy? Oh my god. Guys, she's crazy. Look out! The big noise is crazy! We're gonna need a bit more room up here. So this, some of this water, we actually need to... We're gonna have a steam turbine like up top, like above this kind of stuff, so... Literally the turbine will be up here. So we can like probably just, well, the turbine will go in here. So if we get the guys to actually prioritize, make those, and then we can get rid of these tiles here, get all the water out, and then we'll be able to mop it up a bit, replace those. Should be okay. You can't build it sideways. I think it's easier if I build it up top because, and I guess I could have it over here. Yeah. Would that fit? Hold on. If we have a turbine. Yeah, we would have the window tiles there. Hydrogen would be here, so it would be like down below it. Nah, I'm gonna have it up the top. The design I'm looking at has it above it. you build all the things before you go and deconstruct? Dasha salt vine seed. Dasha salt vine. Chlorine gas environment. Chlorine sand. It makes salt. Oh. Well, we don't need that. Creative construction machinery, medicine construction, natural gas emitting, nah. Immune to void poisoning. You have decorative tidying, supplying, super hard digging straight away as well. You seem relatively good. Wow, this slime lung has actually moved over quite a bit. There's probably going to be way too much water there. That water's a little weird. All right. I guess we probably want an ore gate. Thermo sensor. Thermo sensor. What on earth are you doing, Dreamy? Like, my guy. Just like, I don't know, like, if you're not gonna do anything, move over there. Holy, that guy walks slow. Lovely. We need a pump. A gas pump. Insufficient resources of diamond. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want you guys building that right now. Build those ones first. Now the bottom area, we can vacuum it with the pump, so that'll be fine. Speaking of vacuuming, we need power. We better reach that conductive wire once we go ahead and do that. Yeah, there you go. You can get the wire. Okay. We can put a little bit of water into there via that vent and just tapping it in from the turbine. Sweep. How am I gonna probably do this by like that? And where the hell did that sandstone come from? Still unreachable. Really easy just to get rid of that one. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 kilograms. What was it? You want 140 kilograms per tile, I guess? always put in a little bit more too. It's... Right. Some mile. When you forget about it. Man, I hate how they just do like partial deliveries. And then they run off and they're like, shit, I didn't bring enough material. Okay. It's like a very low amount. We'll need more water. Kilograms per tile. Probably need more. Right, this has been created though. I don't know if I want to make this a vacuum. I don't think the heat for it shouldn't matter too much. It shouldn't overheat. I mean, these ended up with 88 flat. Maybe it'd be worth doing something similar. If that's the situation, then I should probably do this. Oh, for God's sake, man. Every time. Thing about it being cold, it's like 20 degrees. If that ain't cold, that's divine temperature right there. Right. Yeah, mop that. Get rid of that. Use that. Bottle. Get rid of everything out of it. Like that. We'll do crude oil. Enable from pitcher pump. Here we have it. This is full of petroleum. Good. So we can swap it over to petrol. Okay, good. Do petrol now. Actually, we need a little bit more. Sweep. Disable. Probably one more. This would technically chase out the gases as well. It's fine. There, there, then we can build it there. Once we place another one, should be fine. I mean, the temperature for this is averaged out to be like 16. It's a little cooler on this side. 16 degrees. The water comes in at after doing that loop. But granted, over here it's become a lot cooler because we haven't been running those machines. Come on, crude water, you need to get over onto this side. Don't tell me I need to get a thing over here. And 50. Come on. Surely that does it. $100 in each tile. Dude, all it needs to do is just move over into this far right tile. Oh great, we have like the slowest person working on it now. Go Josh, go! Why? Why, man? Okay, what if I... No, it's too much to mop as well. What on earth? Jesus, they got the guys who's the slowest to build as well. Building it. Right, empty this. Thanks for the sip, definitely. Okay. Relocate that over there. Relocate this. And there. Empty that and empty that. Oh, how did water get into there? Oh man. Ugh. Stop slipping up on the oil. Jeez, what do you think this is? Okay. There's water there, we can sweep. And the crude oil we can empty. Holy, we did it. Alright, good. Now, bottle empty. Petrol. Maybe I need to do another thing similar where I relocate swept up petroleum into a position and then empty it or something like that. Okay. Man. Does it need to be placed there? Alright, we'll see if that... Oh wait, it's spread now. Okay, hold on. Now we can do water. Go collect some water, someone. Take it off sweep only. That's water there. This here is oxygen. Ah! Got that. Oh, don't build that one. Build the one that I've designated as 9. Fast. Well, looks like we might end up with some crap inside it. Again, similar to that one. You can barely see it. Okay, are they gonna build that? Like, what's going on? These guys cannot carry a lot. I get how they can deconstruct that one, but they can't like supply pick up that I guess if I wanted to really like supply pickups to things, I could build automation so nothing gets stuck into it. All I need is this oxygen gas to leave, just spreading out the water. If I open this one up and then bottle drop water, it'll spill over into it. And then I can get duplicants to get in, dig it all, get rid of the items out. I guess maybe they can't reach it. Okay, now we have water there. Now we can build that back. Yippee, right. Dig all of that. And sweep that. And walk along there. So. Clean up all that. Clean up that too. Who's starving? Why are you starving? We have plenty of food. It's emitting already. It's actually active and not like... Of course it's fucking nighttime. Ugh. You're back with coffee? Holy! How much coffee did you get, my guy? That was a little while. It better be good coffee. You're late! Big ass cup. Now I want coffee. What are you doing to me? Got some work to slam out. Yeah, you go hella late, don't you? You like it? What time do you normally go to bed? Because it's usually like early morning and stuff, right? Like AM type shenanigans. You're a little bit of a night owl. 2 to 3 AM, yeah. Man, look at you, so lucky, Fused. You get to catch like at least, you know, 1 to 2 hours of Jabby stream when she streams at that time, you know? I can't see the progress bar for the analysis for this. Which is a little unfortunate. Now, what are you pumping up? Hopefully you're pumping up blue oxygen, hydrogen. So if it's below a certain temp and above this, it's gonna pump gas. If it's above this, it'll pump regardless. I think that's how it works. So it's all gate. Let me just make sure that I've got the automation correct. Yeah. Go to bed. I can kiss the wife. True. You're not wrong. It's so cute. build those things. Go, go, go. No, don't just fucking run off. Deliver the stuff and build it. Oh my god, the world's slowest builder. Why? Priorities. You are, like, we literally don't want you building. Like, you know, piss off with you building. Digging, you're good at. And attacking, you're good at. But building, you can just shove it up your ass. Yeah, do some supplying and storing and stuff. Get your bloody athletics up, you're so slow. Strength, ranching, operating, science. Does anything actually give increase in athletics? No. Right. Oh, there's sandstone in there. Damn it. Alright. Now I guess we can do this hydrogen gas. We can bring out bridge. And you know what, we'll just commandeer this section here. How hot does it come in at? Like, it's got 117. So realistically, it should always be below 135. Is it an OR gate or an AND gate? Hold on. Did I do the right gate? Oh, I didn't do the right gate. It's gotta be an OR gate. Oh, sorry, it's gotta be an AND gate. Yes. Okay. All right. Pause. Automation. And gate. There. Alert. Build it. There's the copper right there, pick it up. Okay, never mind. You get in there and grab that then. This game is too big brain for your head. I think it's one of those games where looking at it, it might be very complicated, but then once you actually like have a play around, then it gets a little bit more easier to sort of understand. Have you seen or played RimWorld? It's kind of similar scenario to RimWorld if you've ever seen that game. Rune what? RimWorld. You gotta follow John. Look him in. But if you say rune what, you probably don't. You probably haven't seen it before, I guess. Oh, it's working. Bloody brilliant. So hopefully it should like effectively the heat from this goes up through into the window tile, which then spreads its heat very efficiently or quickly into this little room full of water that when it heats up enough it turns into steam. This steam turbine will turn on. The way the steam turbine kind of works is it takes some of the heat from here plus through the steam, deletes some because that's kind of its mechanic, and essentially the deleted heat it absorbs that heat. And then it also uses the water, pumps the water out of it. This radiant pipe goes through here, cools the water back down, and then pops the water back here, which turns into steam, and it repeats. I think we might need a bit more water in here though. Yeah, it's like 10 kilograms, 50 kilograms of steam. Like a little bit of water. This should be coming out. Hydrogen at 121. Hold on, let's see. Hydrogen at 150. Hold on, so if it's above 4,000, it goes over to here, so it will turn on no matter what. If it's above 1,000 and below, above, yes, above 4,000, yeah. Yeah, we should be right for it. Hydrogen gas comes out. And then we have it coming out over onto here. Although we have to filter it. Because we've got natural gas and stuff because there's polluted oxygen, natural gas in here. Should be okay-ish. I change the things around. At some point, then we can get them to be... we'll do it anyway. Okay, wait. Yeah. We're gonna do... gas shut off. Never heard of it. Fair enough then. I suppose it's not really your type of game, in a sense that I don't think you're not usually playing these types of games and stuff. Let's see. We probably want another NOT gate, so that way if it is not insulated gas, then filter it. Gas pipe element sensor. NOT gate. Hydrogen. If it is not hydrogen, then turn it into the gas shutoff. And then we need power for the gas shutoff. Over right there. This is active for 109.5 cycles every 167.3 cycles. Averaged output is 114 gas a second, which means that you can kind of like, when it's running, it's like 1 and a bit hydrogen generators. So we have a look at that ventilation. Wait. Hydrogen. Da, 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 da. Sends green signal if it is detected. Otherwise, sends a red. So if it detects it, it would normally be sending a green, which would be allowing the gas to flow. But we're sending a red instead. But it's allowing it through anyway. Wait, is that because of that? Oh, I think I had it connected that way. That's why. Yeah, there we go. I had one pipe in the wrong spot. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen and stuff still inside here. It's full of hydrogen. I guess I was pulling fractional amounts of polluted and chlorine out until this becomes a full hydrogen. Then we'll be right. There's a couple squares of it. Hello, Evan. Workman. Need to restart. Good luck. Okay, so this will provide a little bit of extra power. So we should probably get another one, which we have down here. This is 406 gas a second at 500. This one was 300 gas at 500. Wait, it's far across. Like that. We have a vent. Here we add some Atmo sensors. Need a pump. We do need more steel, though, because it is a steel. Thermo. And a gate. Get up with some automation. This is at 90 degrees. 90, 90.9, 91. So we'll have to see how kind of hot this gets. It shouldn't get like that hot, to be honest. Someone's trapped. Deathman, why can't you dig those? Wait. Are you the one who can't do? No, Deathman, you're idling. Why are you idling? Tier 3 digging? Wait. Def. Oh, right. Wait, you're the builder. How the hell did you get over there? Okay. Unbelievable. Fucking why? Actually, they're not gonna build that just yet. Hold on. Get him out of there. God's sake. Sometimes I hate duplicants. Thanks, Dane. Hey, GX. There you go. I have the mod that allows me to zoom out a little bit more, so. I got food ranching set up here. We've got oxygen bomb set up. There's a bit of a cooling loop that goes around here. And this is our power section over here. And then the duplicant living here, which I'm still working on and making a bit better. No problem. At the moment though, I'm running out of like some power and stuff like that, so I've been trying to work on that by capturing these hydrogen vents that we have. Wait, this actually needs to be down one. That. So a window tile of glass has thermoconductivity of a 1.1 or 1.110, and a diamond has a thermoconductivity of 80. So ideally we should make those tiles out of diamond. So we need to mine some more diamond then. Here we go. We have some diamond over here. Do not want to get into the sport child section with zombie spores, because that would be not ideal. But they should be able to get everything from that. Cool. So I'm gonna cancel those. Trapped. Oh, for God's sake. Get rid of those. Plumbing radiant pipe. Insulated. Like so. Mew. Mew 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 mew. Look at a cutie have a flower. Talking about yourself, right? Flowers for you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in Yuki. Welcome in Pokey. Welcome in Trav. It was comfy. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a comfy time. I'm just still continuing. Good old oxygen not included. Invalid construction. Alright. At the moment, we're gonna build basically what was built here. This thing. I'm building it over here. Just sketching. Cute. So these are at 47 degrees. The hydrogen coming in is at 70 odd temperature. It actually loses quite a bit of heat as it travels, which does mean that heat is actually like kind of, I guess, maybe the heat's probably traveling, like escaping into this section, but this section's relatively cool because we actually have these liquid pipes here that are filled with cold polluted water, so that's fine. I do need more steel, which I'm gonna need to get some more refined carbon. You should have a suit on, Blue. Hold on, wait. If I build mixed pressure where difference must change into or out of atmospheres. If I have a dock here, then they will need to equip a suit, but if they already have a suit, they can travel past it, right? You're back, welcome back. Glad you survived the reset. You are not late, you swear. Welcome in, Gingy. Hope you're doing well. Actually, how has it been going over here? Because we've been running this loop through our duplicant base. 16 degrees, 12 degrees. Okay, it's probably like a little too cold. Polluted. Oxygen. There's a smidge of hydrogen there. Wait, let's put some airflow tiles here again. How do you build the oil water lock? There's an oil lock. Oh, sorry. There's a water, like a liquid lock you can do, which is in this shape. It's kind of like a little T, and then you fill these two in water. But if you want to build something like these ones here, that's when game loads. Or I guess over here is a little bit better. How it's a 1 wide, 2 high. We've got oil on the bottom. And then I've got water on top. You can get it so you can drop it via like bottle dropper. You can also empty out a bit of oil here from like a spill that you've swept up. So like, you know, we've got some oil here. Ideally you would get a very small amount. This is like 10 kilograms, which is like too much. You want kind of like a small amount, otherwise it's going to spill everywhere. I think crude oil works at around less than 400 grams. But the water drop, you'll have to do from a bottle dropper, a bottle emptier. You'll have to do it from one of those. And the best way would be to sweep up a spill somewhere and get a small amount, and then you sweep it from activating the sweep only. Alternatively, you can also do like a valve. You can do a liquid valve, which you can set a certain amount of liquid in through it, and then from the little pipe you would have the pipe here with a certain amount of liquid, and you would deconstruct that pipe and it would drop the liquid too. So there's kind of like 2 ways to do it, to set it up. But yeah, basically the heavier it can be out of any 2 liquids. You just need to have one liquid that is heavier on the bottom and the lighter liquid on the top. That's how you'll do it. And then ideally you have 2 of them like we have here, and then you vacuum, basically removing all the gas in the middle section. That way heat can't travel between the 2 sections. You're late, you promise. That's okay to be late. Need a valve and bottle filler too without dupe labor for settings. Yeah. There's multiple ways you can kind of do it all and get it all sorted and working and stuff like that. I needed some diamond, which we now have, so we're going to build that. Can build that across. We can build that there. Should be fine. They shouldn't get... Actually, wait. They might get stuck because they might want to come over here and build things. Once this is built, these tiles, then we can build that wall and build this floor. I think we can build the floor now though. Above 4,000, above 1,000, but below 126. I have it, leave. No, 135. So when this is running, how's the radiant temperature of the pipes? 96 here. So it picks up 1 degree of change. Petrol is at 96, the crude oil is at 96, the water is at 96. So it's equilibriumed out to be 96.3. And the turbine sits at 96.4-ish. Perfect. Still bits of that gas. We couldn't technically vacuum it because the hydrogen vent was running. Once this goes dormant, then I guess we could vacuum it, so we don't really need to worry about like a gas shut-off scenario. Okay. So welcome back, Zach. You're doing well. Alright, they won't be able to build that. We can go up across like that. I'll be able to do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this water loop has been working relatively well. 13 comes out at like 13.8, comes back in at 17. But we haven't had these machines running for that much. 50 degrees. Hydrogen coming in is at 70. They're kind of like deleting quite a bit of temperature, I guess. Which kind of means we probably don't need to make them out of steel. We potentially could make them out of iron if they're gonna stick around 50 degrees. We just have to keep an eye on how much hydrogen gas we build up over here. Because we have an averaged output of 114, which includes dormant period. It's got a dormant period of like less than 50 cycles. Who's trapped? Fucking hell, man. Every time. Jeez. And we just gotta build that. Gas pump. We have enough steel. Deconstruct those. This one we can drop in crude oil. It'll take a little while. And it never like drops it into the far corner. The X is low. We're building at the moment a hydrogen vent. What would you call it? Like tamer, capturing type thing. Hydrogen vent taming. Let's change this to petrol. Alright, now we can do a gas pump of steel. Here. Finish the wiring. And we will need insulated pipe. I haven't played this game for weeks. Ooh, is it time to get back into it? Oh, if I want to store this gas, maybe here. That's probably a little bit better. Deposit water. Thanks for the zip, boogie. It dropped petrol into the corner there. Okay. That's kind of what I was a little afraid of. Alright, we have polluted oxygen here. That's kind of bad. Actually, is that gonna matter? Once we... Need to do the bottom section correct anyway. Do those two. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Worky lurk, hope you're all well. Yeah, you too, Pokey, and good luck with the work, champ. On 50 kilograms each, alright. Oh, so I wonder how our oxygen is going actually, because we have picked up an extra duplicant. It does continuously say insufficient generation, but I mean the entire base is still breathable, and it's probably because we're like only depositing it into the suits, and I think out of like a couple vents, like 3 vents. I'll keep those closed. Right, we can get rid of these. Looks like I will need to drop. Oh wait, no, rude. Relocate there. This vent is also active. Where's the heat point? In the middle. Okay. We do a radiant piece there. Welcome in, Hitachi. Hope you're doing well. That's going to probably break. Let's do 50. It's below 50, the current ambient temperature. Okay. Right, they're probably building all of this pipeline before they're doing any of this stuff. Okay, so it looks like we've got all of that sorted. Sweep. Petrol. Sweep. Right. Okay, there we go. Probably deconstruct that. Oh no. Holy water. Wait. All of this water would have came from the surface. Because this trap that I had filled up and I didn't create a water trap there. So now we have to get rid of all that water, or alternatively relocate our transit tube. Which I guess if we put it there, then it has no chance of getting flooded. Suffocating. Well, I mean, that's what you get for coming down here with no suit.
Crikey.
Tell me about it. Storage unavailable for the crude and for the petrol as well. Okay. Liquid, water. need that. Actually, no, don't build that yet. We'll have a bit of water overflow, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't get rid of that polluted oxygen. That is full of steam. Okay, we can do that by getting rid of this here. The water will overflow as the oxygen leaves. We'll have some water spill. That's okay. Ten suits, 9 worn suits. It's because we don't have any reed fiber. Okay, there we go. Put that one quick before we lose so much water. Come on, Josh. No, don't run away. What are you doing? Oh, you're prioritizing. Apparently you're prioritizing that. Okay. Fair enough. Good. So we'll put more water in there because that's like 300 grams a tile. Okay. Yeah. Stop putting water in there. We need to relocate all this. Yeah, I think that solved a little bit of the power stuff. Would I saying that? Dormant in 14 cycles. Lovely. It's so cold here that ice is forming probably in the pipes. The duplicants need to get over here and mop this up. Right, I did create... Okay, so they're dropping all the suits here. You pass if there is an available dock. Always permitted. City dwellings may pass even if there is no room to store their suits. Yeah, why can't you just copy like the liver suit? stuff. We have another poke shell. Attack. I feel like it was attacking our thing earlier. Okay, good, that's kind of mopped up. Very good. Okay, there's water in each tile. So now we can do that. I think relocating this and putting a transit tube for the guys will be probably a good upgrade for them. Or transit tube here actually, probably. Yeah, we'll build it there, I think. Oh. Seven out of 8, 2, 6 out of 8, 0. How many eggs are here? 5, 2. Attack those. How many's over here? 9. Attack. I need to set up the farm again. Which I could actually set it up here. Okay, you're coming down with water to put into here. Very good. So there, sleep only. Disable. Maybe get more water in there, but for now, just complete that, complete that, complete that, and then we can dig it and analyze it. This has the pipe blocked because we haven't completed them, but I need these guys to do this and to get these planted. We'll get a big bunch of meat. And then we had this rail here was dirt. Oh, look at that. Funny enough, it comes across over to here too. Right. So to avoid duplicant managing for that. There. And there. Oh wait, no, we should probably do here and here, right? Actually, yeah. Then we can do receptacle. And power. Yeah, we can probably do it on that one, I reckon. We don't have any lead for that. Okay. Do without a vine then. I'll put dirt into it, and then we can. Well, the pressure and stuff over here is pretty bad. Ah, right. Clean up all this crap. Well, a couple people have slime lung. Oh, wait. Does it need to be placed one down? I guess so. Needs to be put there. Otherwise, it's only doing. Okay. It needs to be placed there. "15 critters." "15. Alright, I have to put that tile, I guess. They're taking their sweet ass time to build some stuff though. Decent amount of travel time again. Flooding that. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Every time. Like, seriously. How the fuck did he even fall in there? So now I have to do this whole fucking thing again. Where are you running off to? Don't you fucking go inside when you build it. Now where are you fucking off to? Oh my god, it's a fucking mess, dude. Holy shit. Disable that. Fucking hell, man. I hate stupid duplicants every time. Why do they insist on walking into something to then build it? It's so wild. Like they have a fucking death wish. Surprisingly, there's still... The lock is, the correct water petrol crude is still fine. But this is, horrendously all over the place. If we do liquid pipe element, and then we do not gate like that, and then to there. Shut off element reservoir. Unoccupied space. Yeah. Alright, oops. I'm putting it here. Okay, that's done. Now there's crap inside it, though. Fucking hell. Bloody deaf man, Jesus. That's still active. We'll hold off. Unreachable build, they now say. Shouldn't be unreachable. Don't build it out of steel. What are you doing? Okay, this liquid want to have it so it is not polluted water. Waiting granite to come along. Alright, so now there's polluted water bloody everywhere. No power. Okay, can you build those two things? That'd be fantastic. Like, no, like these. That way you guys don't need a bloody deposit of dirt over onto these tiles. Okay, cool. Within range. Dirt within range. Maybe that one's without. Oh yes, I am deconstructing that. Okay. Good meal. Nice life is 1700. A good meal just makes it so it lasts longer, right? Preserved. Spoiled time 32 cycles. Deep freeze at -18. Which is what I want to do. I wanted to make a deep freeze thing up here. But I was running out of power, so that's why we switched to these hydrogen tamers. Which we've got one there, that's good. And this just needs to be analyzed. Once it is analyzed, which I'm prioritizing. That's set up again, we can turn this back on. Yeah, we'll analyze this and then we can close it up and it'll be done. That goes in there, and then that, and then it goes on there. Cool. Right, now they're building this stuff. Good. Just takes a little while for all the stuff to come through. I should also here make a liquid lock. How did I do this one? There's a 2 gap and 2 and 2. If I do something similar, it's like very easy, right? I feel like I can dig there. Or even there, and dig that one, so we don't dig this light. And then we just place a little bit of liquid there, ideally water. That's 190 kilograms. Right, how much water did you get? 900. Alright, relocate to there. Because then we can destroy this airlock, which takes quite a bit of time for them to travel. empty that. And mop those pieces up. And that is done. Oh, I guess just have to be careful that it doesn't turn into ice. Pipe is blocked. Alright, now it just goes to the bottom thing. So if somehow if it collects crude oil or whatever, then that'll go into the reservoirs. Petrol and crude, yeah, so it's already picked up some, so I removed it from our loop, which, yeah, we've got crude oil down here. Ugh, painful. Nutrient bar. We are back up to lots of barbecue and a little bit of good meal. Okay. Please get those going. Oh, so I stopped doing that. One bit of material. Thank you. Build that. And then now get these a little bit higher priority. Good. So now that's 2 hydrogen vents tamed. Auto. The wire. Yeah, the wire connects now, that's fine. Our sweepers are putting the dirt onto these tiles, so that saves a bit of duplicant labor. Right, we do have a bit of water here though. We can now go ahead and actually get rid of this part here. And that'll give us more space. Hydro sensor. I can actually change this so it's actually got more liquid in it before we actually start pumping. Of 1,000. Gas. should be a full tile. It's 1,000 kilograms of water. And it's like quite a bit. Okay, there we go. This is going now. Ooh. Let me just check. This is at Steam, 122. Seems to be working relatively well. It's below 135 it pumps, and above 1,000 it pumps it. And if it's at 4,000, it will pump it. It should sound like 8,000. There's a lot of hydrogen in there, that's why it's pumping. Okay, I think the power, hopefully for now at least, is a little bit sorted. So pop that up. We can now start on this deep freezer thing now. Now from what I see on the like little build I'm looking at, they've just got a void up the top, I think. And then down here is full of water. And it just loops. It loops petroleum though. So we have petrol inside it. So oh wait, is this hydro in the right area? No, it's not. These are on the wrong side. Yeah, get rid of these. This needs to be one over next to this dial, from what I can see. And this is here. This is here. Aquatuna here. Now we can get this plumbing going. So insulated. Over here. They have this as insulated. And then they've got a liquid bridge that comes across, I think like this. And I think this is radiant pipe here, because this is the area where it cools down. This is like the deep freeze area. And then insulated, and they have the heat source here, they have a radiant pipe too. This goes down. Cross. Down like that. I think. we have a go. Up like that. Cross. Through there. Through there. Put that there so they can build. Let's deconstruct that one so they can get to those things. Or can they get to them? Hold on. Yeah, I think they can get to them. Alright, we need to connect it to a wire as well. Get through like that. Building melted. Lead was an automation wire. When does automation wire? Oh, it melts at 327. Oh. Okay. What about, I guess copper would be alright. Hold on, automation copper melts at 1000. Ah, okay. Did I make all this automation out of? Lead. Oh, that's no good. Deconstruct. Automation. Copper. Priority 9 once you crack it open. Yeah, I know you're scalding because it's extremely hot in there. Actually, don't move that lead. That lead is very hot. Just keep it in there. Actually, wait. Relocate to here. Oh. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. It's too hot. Okay. Jeez. Dangerous stuff. Right now, it won't melt though. Right now, these guys have to get in there and build all of that. Well, this is like 300 degrees. Holy. Okay. I've done it. Dude, I need to like go over to here. My god, like no, stop doing that. I'm prioritizing you to go over there first. Jesus, man. Thank you, Defan. I don't know why my duplicants decide to like, yes, I am like very hurt. Even though I am assigned over here, I will still, you know, go ahead and nuke myself, cooking myself or whatever. Like, Jesus. Where are you going now? Are you going to eat? Cover him heat. Good. They're trying. They need to try out. What, they're trying to kill themselves? Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing, alright. Errands. Who's moving this? Blue is. Even Blue's a little hurt. See, Blue's a smart one. He's in a suit, you know? Like, I don't know why they're coming down here without suits on. You know, because they're like leaving the area. Man, I speak about suits and no one's wearing a suit. I'm gonna block that off again so they only leave with a suit on. Except I don't know where the fucking suits have gone either. We have a bunch of worn suits that need to be repaired, but I need reed fibers. Can you please don't die? Holy shit, dude. Like, fucking hell. That is a 1. We don't need oil, we need you to fucking live. There's a building that's broken. How did this break? Waiting gold to repair. Right. Hospital, 96 tiles total. Medicine. Disease clinic. I was doing administer powerful treatments to sick duplicants. Sick bay. Disease spread. Triage cot is the one that gives HP. So if I deconstruct these, this will be 80 tiles. So should be able to steal a hospital. So we can put some extra cots in. Legit, pretty sure you want a gate that says it can't get past without suit, and on the other side a gate. So they're basically trapped in front of the suit station. Change in passing. I mean, like, one over here is one over there as well. I only want them using a suit to exit. I don't want them to use a suit when they're inside. Does that make sense? Also, this needs to be... I need to fix this because we need hydrogen at the bottom. And we don't have hydrogen at the bottom, which is it's just part of the problem. We're not getting any more reed fiber. Because this pump is not working. That advance it? Because if you have a suit station anywhere else, you can get out of suit and leave it there. It reverts it. Building melted. Ah, fucking hell. So now the actual other things that are made of lead. I forgot that those were made of lead too. The gate is made of copper. Well, at the moment, it's not even pumping. Hold on. Automation. Just have it run. It inverts it. What do you mean, huh? Because if you have a suit station anywhere else, they can get out of suit and leave it there. I don't have a station anywhere else apart from, like, here, I guess? So would you recommend I make one here? We'll give it a go. If they're gonna be dumb though, I'll have to get rid of it. Because they just chill here, you know? I need the one next to Drecker Farm. This is supposed to be full of hydrogen, but I hadn't fixed it. I'm gonna do that now by pumping the gas out. Yeah, that's what I thought. They should be, you know? Well, like, they will be. I mean, I had this here ages ago, right? This one was a very old one, so before I made the things. We'll try and fix it. It's disabled. It's disabled. I feel like it's, even if it's disabled, it's not working or some shit. build this. Thank you. Right. Deconstruct that because now it is all hydrogen. Get on it. Top priority. Do it now. Alright. Now you can build that back in there. Now it's all hydrogen. Good. $280 tons of sand. $35 tons of plastic. Meteor showers. Right. So I think the food is at an okay level now. You should be like maybe grilling a little bit more. Let's do copy similar stuff so that way if you are hurt, you should kind of like go sit down. So it's gonna help your stress levels. You should probably get some more skills going. You were good at, like, nothing really. We'll give you those skills. Right. Back to this. That one there, that one there. I do need some heavy wiring on this side, but don't have time for that right now. Right, we have suits back in here, so let's enable the thing again now that we've all got the suits back. We've got 8 worn suits. Hopefully. We nuke some of these. Give them all, but the regular Dracos we cancel. Considering we have hundreds and hundreds of plastic. Exosuit training. Shriveled taste buds. Cannot do digging. Machinery, decorating. Decreased calories. We're at 8, so and we need some fibers to create that. We can probably do the sculpting block then. You managed to get athletics, offset the athletic penalty of Atmo suits. Okay. Which is like those. Oh, is it exosuit stuff? These ones and it's the exosuit that's similar to the Atmo suit. In that tree. Slows exosuit durability damage, exosuit penalty reduction. That's your morale capped. Oh, you love rocketry. Okay, we just have to be careful of Blue's morale. I think Blue has always had bad morale. Stress is okay. So yeah, we can get this one, Nisbet. Right, schedules. We have 3 here, we got 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Okay, move you to here. So they're bath time is that they're not all using showers and lavatories. 3, 6. So we have 6 of them. So I guess we could have 6 duplicants on each. Right, and then I'm gonna do some statues. 20 in 8 tiles, 10 in 8 tiles, 5 in 4 tiles. What else can we make? Yeah, we need the fibers and stuff, so can't really do the canvases just yet. How about a hanging plant? Alright, there we go.
G'day.
Hello, Ray. Welcome in. What kind of temperature are we looking at around here? Sort of below 19, about 25-ish odd. Mainly because the liquid pipes have been empty. So buffer priors are 10 to 30, 20 to 40. 20 to 50. Jumping joys are 0 to 100. Suits start to be decently stocked. Dupes at normal oxygen consumption can breathe about 1.25 cycles in them, so they should soon all only ever run out in a suit. 100 sea plants. We need that shit down under. There's some bushfires. True. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that. So here we have suit to duplicants may only pass if there is an available dock to store their suit. Always permitted is may pass even if there is no room to store their suit. But what's happening sometimes is I think we are like repairing a suit at a certain time, and then the repaired suit gets stocked back. And then they drop it. Okay, right. Back to this thing. Let's see here. So the piping. Looks kind of correct. I just need to have it. Oh, wait. I think I need... Can you flip these? You can. Okay, I need to flip the aquatuner to be the other way. Should be well over one circle, so it'd be weird if they cannot stick to it. As mentioned, your dock is set to vacancy, so they only pass it to see through. Yeah. You need to be like that. And then this insulated pipe goes into there. And then through here. And that goes across there. I think. And then we put petroleum into that, so we will do a thing up here. A bottle drainer. I also need like a little drop of something that won't freeze. That's at a negative 20.6, so we can't use polluted water. Can't obviously use, let's sweep this up. How much crude oil? We can use crude oil, right? Freezes at negative 40. Oh, okay. What about petrol? Petroleum. Freezes at negative 57.1. Okay, so maybe we use petrol there. Hello, Hearty. Petrol enable. Stop the petrol. It's too much. Okay. We want to keep That should be a perfect amount, actually. Oh, we can't have that's there though. Deconstruct. Mop that up. Right. This one. Relocate that there. Do those ones first. And then build those. Bottle emptier. Crude. Right, should be able to empty this and it should stay here. Yeah. Hold on, Nisbet moved to here because I don't... Why are you doing that, Nisbet? There you go. I don't want you to like appear on that side. Oh my god, why couldn't you finish that? Annoying little bugger. Believe in you, nothing of the law. That was Oni today. Oni has been good, but there's been a few moments that have been a little frustrating with some of the guys deciding that, you know, they want to cook themselves alive, even though I assigned them to you know, go heal themselves in a cot and stuff like that. We nearly had some of the important guys die from that. Okay, there we go. So now we have that lock there. Although actually that needs to be built there. So actually need to destroy that. Oh, and then we need to put that there. I don't need to destroy that, I'll destroy those two. My alerts are indeed Age of Empires sound. Unreachable build, they have to destroy that and then build that. Right. Strength. No good on medicine. Increased agriculture. Increased agricultural machinery. No attacking. Good at tidying and carrying things. You know what? A shine nymph. There we go. Okay. empty, and empty. That should give us a layer of crude. How does it come along here? Ah, it did not. Wait, no, it put it over on that side, so that's fine. We can now do another bottle of crude. Petrol, enable auto bottle. So we need to put petrol in this loop, so that goes, flips over, comes around, and then here it will go in. Wait, automation. Did I set up the automation? It did not. The automation part should be set to 30. Okay, so now it is full. Drop that there. Disable. Disconnect. Might need like one little gap actually, but that's, we can do that. Just place like a bottle filler or something. Right. Why did you not fill? Alright. Too much liquid. Serious. Sweep only. Sweep. Oh, right, actually. We need to fill this part here with water, which, do that. Just build that one, should be fine. Do that there, actually. Okay. Now empty the crude. Yeah, there we go. Now it's empty on the floor. Covers the full floor. So I'll sweep that. Sweep that one too. Ah, nice. Disable. And then we need water. Duplicate. don't know what would happen if we fill the water here and it goes up. Oxygen will probably get stuck over there, which would be a pain. This is going to drop water into this system. Priorities. Cooking major. Ranching major. Do you need to try to get another rancher? Put an emptier here. Once that gets deconstructed and we build these, might need to open this one actually. Yeah, actually let's get rid of that and then we can get the item out. Ugh, you deconstructed the wrong thing. Oh, that's kind of my fault. Not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Right, how much? I need to put more water in. That's fine. We need an emptier now. Water, 400 water. Do we have water anywhere? Because it's probably going to be quicker. We have hot water here, but that's not going to actually matter too much that it's hot because it'll heat up in the aquatuna room anyway. So We can just put it in there. And we can select it's a bottle and get water to drop. Work done, you're off to bed. 2 a.m. Good job. Have a great stream. Have a good night. Enjoy the sleep. As Jabby would say, hug and kiss your wife. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Right, we need to vent this as well, actually. Ooh, I did not create the pipes here. Right. Water and water. Why is it not traveling up that way? What is it? Hydrophobic or something? It's because it's probably closer over there. That would have been why. Right, so I need, when it starts to fill, I need it to get rid of the oxygen here. At least on this side. I feel like it might not do that. I'll have to wait and see. That's clear though, we can deconstruct that. Needs to get to 1,000 kilograms of water. Okay, so it has gotten oxygen on that side. Right. Okay, if we go ahead and build a tile there. Because they can get in there because it's like a staircase. I can build the tile and then I can deconstruct the tile. Like so, and now it is water. Get rid of that little igneous rock. And they've built that, so we can do that. We're gonna hook this thing up. Hooking it up to that wouldn't be too good. Kinda needs more so like a main power source. Just over there, but we're gonna have more rooms up that way. You know what? Now we'll just connect it up. Build those. It's detecting unreachable. Oh, wait. This is too far. We delete that one. We should probably just do high pressure. that'll vent that section. That's full of water. It's like that. Right. So it is saying that all the pipes are full, so I think I need to actually connect that to that. Right. Now it's spinning around. So if it's above negative 30, this turns on and it's cooling it. Which the temperature here is now dropping. I don't know how long it'll take, but this water that is here is heating up, and it, I guess, eventually will become steam, and then that's when the turbine will turn on, and that's when it kind of reaches its kind of equilibrium point of cooling down enough. And over here will be where we can store food. Which means that we need an automation part. No, sorry, a shipping. And we want a conveyor chute. Oh, thank you, Jappy, for the gift. It's a fused. What the heck? So was I deaf or was there no alert for it? I appreciate the support. Cute, cutie. Potential load of 5,000 watts. Ooh, okay. This wire here has a lot of things running on it. I guess it's because it's running this too at times. So we'll have to figure that out. But now here we can drop in all of our like food and stuff like that. So electric grill. We're gonna make this into a kitchen. Let's see here. So for it to be a kitchen, we need a fridge, spice grinder, cooking station. I guess the fridge is just for show, basically. We won't use it. There we go, this is already negative, like, radiant pipe is negative 30, so that's good. The tile is a negative 29. So that's good too, because that's below 18, negative 18. Conveyor rails. That is unreachable. I want it to, yeah, go in. See, auto sweeper. If you put this here, then I can reach the fridge. Is there an area where we could put it that also reaches the vent? Actually, no, we wouldn't want it to. We just want it to reach the fridge. No, that's not good. It's no longer a vacuum now. Crap. Hold on. Do that. That. Insulated tile. Build that tile quick. Conveyor loader. Yeah, put that there. And this one here we will, I guess, run on a different line because this line over here is too much for it. So this one we can run it off of, I think. So we'll do. No, that's copper. And run it along here. And this is going to be set to any cooked food. Edible. Barbecue. Set it to a higher priority. 9, so our auto sweeper will pick it up from the fridge. This will be set to 8. This will also be edible foods. All edible foods. Pan fried. Preserves. I mean, I guess we can just do everything edible, and it just gets put into the freezer, and everything edible from this as well, including the ingredients. And then we go sweep only. No, not sweep only. No, yeah, sweep only. And now we need the grill. Electric grill. So they're going to be mainly cooking on the grill, so once again this reaches 3 tiles to their 3 here, 3 here, 3 there, okay. There's a bit of petrol there. Okay. Okay. Electric grill. And we have microbe musher. Spice grinder. We're at 60-degree water. So like, eventually it'll get towards steam level for the steam turbine to actually turn on. Time is it is me? It's nearly 2 AM. Copy settings over to here. More slicksters. Copy to there. Alright, so now this meat conveyor rail, which is here, we need to have that go and drop into this. Noted. Yeah. Top right of the stream I've also got. So, and sometimes it's hidden behind menus and whatever else. It might be hard to see, but I've also got my local time. The bridge. This all might be a good meal. Oh, I know where. It's in this fridge. So, I want to put this as like a 4. Maybe they go store it over here. And then I want to have this so it's... Once they build the railing, we can do this. There we go. So now this fridge area. The food is a part of the duplicant block now. Deconstruct this. We also want to put in medicine. And then here we can I guess we can put on medicine as well. When we get some meat, we have 8 critters, 5 critters. Technically we're going to drop critters down here, not get any meat just yet. I wonder. It doesn't really matter too much that there's like the seeds here. Kind of thinking like we could have it so this is fully automated where meal lice, we don't get the guys to come and farm the meal lice, we just let the meal lice drop off and then we could have the sweepers pick it up. But then we would need sweepers on the top picking up the meal lice. Looks like we've gotten rid of all of the bad. There's still some polluted oxygen roaming around. I can't actually see it behind the back plate, the back wall stuff. I can't see it on the oxygen. Oh wait, no, there's a little bit there. Maybe? Yeah, polluted oxygen. Okay, so there's like one square of polluted on a couple of squares. You can actually see it easier on the germ overlay. Okay. But yeah, cooked foods. Okay, I think if we, yeah, so this here, we need to have like sweep only. It will. We should start, yeah, if we sweep this here. You should pick it up and put it in this one as a more priority higher, and then this machine will spit it over here. Oh, we need to build that rail. Or is that rail already made? No, that rail is already made, never mind. And then puts it over here, which is a sterile atmosphere because it's a vacuum. should. Because it's on a tile that is negative 30 degrees. It should, I guess, eventually become refrigerated and then deep frozen. Once its temperature drops to below negative 18. We have this pickled meal. Yeah, the temperature is slowly going down. Cool. Nice. Oh, because it's so cold up here, because of the water doesn't actually heat up as much as what I thought. I guess it's because it's not running completely like all the time, otherwise this would be very, very cold over here. Anyway, if we do this here, let's just do wettable. So that slows the decomposition. We don't need spice. We don't need salt because it's deep frozen. Right, good. We have you guys working on them. Relocate you down here. This glossy Draco relocate up. I only want regular Dracos down in this bottom part because Dracos have wait, where does it say? They have an 83% chance for a regular Draco egg and 17% chance for a glossy egg. Glossy Dracos, on the other hand, have a 4% chance for a regular egg and a 96% chance for a glossy egg. And we kind of need more regular Dracos because we need to continuously provide enough reed fiber. Oh, and now we probably do need to upgrade this to be better. So I think next part, we'll probably do next time we play, we're going to upgrade this for more oxygen, because I think we'll probably need that. And then that way, how many suits do we have at the moment? We got 15, probably do like 16 suits or something, I guess. 16 divided by 4. Could probably do... If we make a setup where one electrolyzer provides oxygen for 2 suits each, we would need 8 electrolyzers, which would probably be a bit of an overkill, but we would only need to really provide oxygen for here, the suits, and the block. The duplicant block, which I guess is airflow tile. Probably make that solid. We convert those to copper so they look even. And then change those. Yeah, just reed fibers. Need them reed fibers. Speaking of reed fibers, where are we sending them to? Reed fibers are going in this one, which is getting sent over to there. Down there, and it's going into our one tile storage. Okay. So I should probably go and dump reed fibers over here or something with the exosuit. But I might move that stuff as well, I think. Did we provide this with petrol? We did. We're just not making any because the duplicant hasn't come over and worked this refinery. There we go, we have an iron coming along. And we have it shut down at an ambient temperature because we've made this out of gold and it would break. We would need to probably ideally make it out of steel so it doesn't break. Heat source is at the bottom, which is also where the input for the oil is. So it's kind of hard to like keep it cool. Which I guess is why people go ahead and make the like the like oil boiler rooms. This has been getting broken again. I guess sensing natural gas above a certain pressure hasn't been working. So I should probably do a vent system where it probably spits it back out if it's carbon over like down here, and if it's a different thing other than carbon and other than natural gas, it maybe goes and puts it elsewhere. Well, I guess if it's a hydrogen we can put it into here, but yeah, there's hydrogen and stuff. I think for now let's just disable it. Otherwise that's just costing gold. This has been going relatively well. We should copy this over onto this here, this gold volcano. So we have 2 gold volcanoes working. That would be ideal. So we have an increased amount of gold resource. We've got 5.6 tons of it so far, which at the moment, I guess metal. Yeah, here's our highest amount of refined metals, and even we got more out of that other than actually no, yeah, basically we can only kind of make everything out of gold now because that's our infinite source. Okay, as this became, this is now at -13. Liquid meal. Okay, so if it's a small amount of food, it'll quickly lose temperature. Okay, by the end, then guys come along and snap it up. The -14.4. I wonder if there's a better way to like spread the temperature to just this tile, but not any other tile. I don't think dry wall does anything. Looks like it doesn't really do any. Oh, it's got a thermal conductivity of 2 compared to a diamond tile or diamond window tile of 80. That's the reason why we have that there, because I think the diamond spreads the thermal conductivity the most. Yeah, 80, later is like 35. Abyssalite is 0 because it doesn't transfer its heat. It just like absorbs it. This is rainbow chamber. Oh, this one. It's a freezer. So basically this is the hot section. This is the cold section. If this gets hot enough, then the steam turbine will turn on and it'll cool back this area down, so it will never go above like the 125 essentially, like that is steam. But at the moment it's taking its sweet time to get there, because like the water is at 71 right now, and over here we've got negative 30 degrees in the pipes. Does it generate power? No. This consumes power, but it means that if food gets to negative 18, then it does not perish. So it's like infinite food storage, essentially. Yeah. Oh, we have 9 critters down here. How do we have 9? Oh, guess we'll relocate one up. Maybe I should have a pickup, that way it only stores 8, just in case. There we go. Yeah, shit, that guy. Reed fiber. So we've been getting like reed fiber, but then it gets used for the suits. But basically each time we shear one of those guys, they give us 2 fibers, which is 2 suits to repair. So look at our skills, by the way. You've got the exosuit training to begin with, which is amazing. We probably want to get you that, which means we need to get you those two. And then get you that. Your morale need. You got 18 morale. You need 21 for now. Morale. Ooh. Your morale is kind of low. Core was ugly. Okay. You're pretty good. You're right on. You're set. You're getting close. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on some of the morale stuff. I guess the meal things. Grizzly meals are kind of like bad for them. And some of them have bad decor, or some of them had good decor. If they have really great decor, then they get a big bonus. So we should try to like clean up this part. And also actually have more oxygen, that's for sure. I'll have to make another one of these, or a different one. But for now, it's 2 AM. Time to bail. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you enjoying your time here. Dude, I had so many close calls today. But I think now we have like the suit things, we just need to get them some more oxygen. So we'll have to work on the oxygen real quick next time. But we've got power from this, which we need to get back into here to like change this up, which as a reminder I'll just do that with, we had that sensor and we had a thermo sensor copper, just to remind me that those need to be made of copper and not lead. These ones we made of copper, but yeah, we made those other ones out of lead and that was bad. Yeah. Cool. All our we have a sealed duplicant block with one entrance. Oh, and then I was also going to do this thing, so I will put one down. Transit tube access. So pop that there as a reminder for me to do that. Cool. Thank you guys so much. Save and quit. Yippee. Let me find someone to go read. Mm-hmm. Oh, and mind you, what's today? Thursday. Well, I guess Wednesday, but now it's Thursday. So technically when I stream next, which will be today, aka Thursday, tomorrow for you guys, that'll be my last stream before I go on some holidays. Which I will be back. I will be back late September-ish. I will still be floating around like on Discord and stuff like that though. You know. rip me, no. I'm sure there'll be other cool, much cooler people you can go and enjoy streams from, right? You know? Gone but always forgotten, huh? Wow. I see how it is. Regardless, you get one more stream from me. Enjoy vacation, no Discord. You get another stream from me. I'm not gone yet. Stop saying your goodbyes. Okay, let's go say hello to another Aussie. Vampy is having a 2-year partner anniversary celebration. Okay, say hello to them. Anyway, where was that raid command? Boom. There you go. I know you posted it earlier, but it scrolled away from me. Top message if you have a sub, and bottom one if you do not. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you feel like dropping by again for some more Oni, where we attempt to include oxygen again. Wow, we've come full circle. I'm running low on oxygen and I need to include it again. We included it in our very first stream of Oni, and now technically the last stream of Oni before I go on vacation, we need to include it again. Wow, imagine that. Holy. Anyway, that is me for today. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening or day. Bye-bye. I'm here tomorrow, by the way. Stop saying have a good vacation. Bye.